Hello, people of the multiverse, and welcome to another story. It's Run Day, and right now we are making our way through Stardew Valley. But as always, at the start of the stream, we're just going to be setting everything up. So kick back, relax, and we'll get into things shortly. Hey, just sorting out Twitter things. Game music seems to have stopped. Hey, let Discord know that we are here. Okay, all sorted? Kind of interesting because usually by this point we'd have people talking. I'm guessing that daylight savings has messed with when people think things are happening. That's okay. Not gonna slow us down. It will mean that as we jump into Stream Raiders, things might be a little bit messy. And what was it? It was my war beasts that need to be in on this one. And just because this is usually one of the ones that glitches out, I'm going to double check to see how much money is actually needed to turn in. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we're only at 135. That's not actually complete. Okay, we'll see how that goes in around half an hour. But for now, it's time for Stardew. Hi everyone, welcome in. We are basically where we left off. I don't really play this between streams. So as you can see, it is Friday the 26th of spring. We are really close to finally making it to another season. Just double checking, at least on my end, the menus are working. Let's see if people had anything set on from last time. I don't remember much. No. No, I think it was all items last time. Which is why we've got things like trout soup. And the tiger hat. And the slightly contentious glow ring. Okay, let's see, what have we got today? Robin will finish your new building in 1 day. The traveling merchant's there, so we should go take a look. It's Pierre's birthday, so if anyone wants to give a gift to Pierre, let me know. And it seems a neutral luck day. So I'm gonna turn off the normal music just because the game music will kick in at some point. I need to start off by always remembering to water the strawberries. One day until cauliflower. I really do need to get better at just like having random topics to talk about when there isn't conversation going on. And this one's not going to make it. Strawberries in 3 days. We've only got 2 days left in the season. But yeah, having random things to talk about when conversation needs starting, because it's always quiet. Quiet is not the ideal. Chickens are happy. I'm not sure how often this is meant to do stuff. This is my first time making one of these. Don't know why there's random pieces of wood in here either. Silo will be built tomorrow. Let's go for a wander. Gotta give those as gifts to people. That goes in the museum. yeah, I'm the sort of person that tends to be fairly quiet when I'm on my own. I obviously talk a lot more on stream. And so when we're doing things like this, when I'm going from place to place, and there's nothing really to prompt conversation, my brain's pretty quiet. I'm just tends to be focusing on what we're doing. Being told that when we visit the trader, we need to make sure to pat the pig. Iridium ore, okay. Cranberry seeds, fall seeds. Makes your catch more secure, causing the fish bar to cling to your catch. Works best on slow, weak fish. Okay. I've been told I need to get more rare seeds. I'm happy to take that advice. Nim, welcome. How you doing? Not sure if I need iridium ore at the moment, and the people who usually tell me to do things are not here. Even with the reminder, yeah, I expected that was gonna happen. You doing okay? How's the work on your carpet? Hey, Shaman. How you doing? Those going there, those going there. That sounds like you normally, Shaman, so I'm going to take that as a good thing. Better get those freebies. Bunch of rice, okay. I'm pretty sure that rice is a spring seed, though. Yeah, we don't have time for spring things at the moment. There's a quest. What sort of quest do we have? Smallmouth. Buying one smallmouth bat at 3 times the market value. Please deliver directly to my hands. Sebastian. So if anyone wants to deliver a smallmouth bass, Sebastian, let me know. Catch up on that as soon as we enter a building and time stop. Finished being holed out yesterday. Most of it was the day before, but getting the last bit out from under the solid wood entertainment center. Yeah, fair. That sounds exhausting. I'm glad it's done. I take it that you're okay and everything else is okay. I imagine that the carpet wasn't the only thing that had trouble, though. Okay, a skull. I can go over here with the helmet. Now, Evelyn's that Yeah, just north of this town square. Evelyn. Okay. Evelyn in here. Harvey bedroom, so no. Oh, okay, not over here. Over here. Makes sense. Memory was... There we go. This is absolutely marvelous. All okay, just gotta decide what to replace the carpet with. The satellite has a tech coming out in a couple of days to fix. Is the satellite for all, like, telecommunications needs, or is it only something? Like, you're on the internet right now, so I assume that it's not for that? Okay. I don't remember who to give the crocus to. I might as well go and collect things from the fish, like the beach. That's more free stuff. Then maybe go into the mine. Because like we can't plant anything. That's one thing that's kind of like a little bit frustrating, is that I can't get like an early start on the summer things. But it's also too late to be doing any of the spring things. I guess I could be doing trees, but trees are expensive. We kind of need to build up money to be able to do the trees. I could be clearing the farm some more. Actually, I might do that. I might clear more space on the farm so that we have more room for when summer starts. Hopefully I'll have enough money to be able to do something worthwhile with the space. You sure the little box that does something signal before going to the TV got wet and needs replacement? The dish itself may need adjustment. Just for TV that you don't watch. Phone and internet are working separately. Okay, interesting. I mean, it's better to have it working if you ever want it than not. But it does seem like a hassle for something that you don't do. I'm going to need to make a spring stuff chest. Just because I don't want to have to look in here every time and go, oh, that's no use, we're not in spring. So we'll probably end up making 4 seasonal chests. Others use the TV. You went to turn on your TV 6 months ago when the internet went out and it didn't even turn on. That's fair enough. Nim, I had no idea that you lived with people, so there you go. I am putting that down to me not asking enough questions and also being forgetful. There are a lot of trees to clear. Oh, you know what I haven't done? I haven't checked to see if we've gathered sap. I have no idea how long it takes for these things to fill. 3 days, 16 hours. 5 days, 16 hours. Okay, so a while. A while is what I'm getting there. Carmen, you are a winner. Congratulations. I still need to work out a sound for that. And the sound for my redeems. Both of those need sounds. Yeah, Nim, that's fair. Right, there's not a lot of reason to talk about like life things unless they come up. I have leveled my wood chopping. Look at all these trees that we can get rid of. I do like the way that the community quotes things. We've got a few of those meta quotes now, and I approve. Oh, that's one of the reasons that I needed to be going to the mine. We need a ridiculous amount of copper. Because we need like 15 copper for every... No, we need 5 copper for every iron. And you need multiple iron for things. Look at all this grass. Okay, what's it? Why did the... Actually, especially with the dad joke command, I should read it before saying it on stream, because these, we don't trust the source. Why did the worker get fired from the orange juice factory? Lack of concentration. Thanks, dad joke. Okay, so I need to upgrade my pick to get rid of all of these. And I need to up... Oh, I'm almost out of energy. And that is why I have soup. And we need to upgrade the axe to get rid of the big logs like this. So, Nim, I have been playing more of idle skilling. And it still puzzles me in various places. I've unlocked more things, and I'm still of the opinion that the instructions could be better. Which is not to say that the game is bad, just that I'm having to put some effort into understanding how things work. Did that not do it? Let me... Wait, before we do this again, can we try that? Probably do, but could you try it again just to make sure? It bugs me so much that this just loses the thing on its own. Yep, okay. Restarting the bot. Because this isn't a change that I make, and now you've got the thing on the screen. This is usually to do with the bot having updates. I don't know why things lose this setting when you update them, but it's frustrating that it does. And now I need to wait a second for it to pop up the screen where it says that it wants me to pick something. Consulting the wiki is one of those things that, like, I've always wanted to have time and energy to figure out how to edit things. So that when I notice things that could be written better, or could be explained better, like more details and stuff like that, that I could just add that information. But, has not been the case just yet. Nim, do you want to try again? There we go. What sort of item did you want this time, Nim? Or were you just making sure that it's all working for me? Pepper poppers. There we go. Pepper poppers. Spicy breaded peppers filled with cheese that add to energy, health, farming, and speed. Okay. Sell for a decent price too. Not that I'm going to be. By the time I'm done with this tree though, it's late enough at night that I'll save that for next time. Did I actually get anything that I want to sell? Not really. Mahogany seed. Been holding off an ascension in idle skilling so you can complete all the secrets for the bonuses. I have not looked into the secrets yet because they're secrets and I want to know the base game before looking into more complicated things. I've made it to the desert now. Like, well, not now. But that's as far as I've gotten. So I've gotten that first reward with the Eidolon crossover event. I did an ascension just to make things faster after doing that. And yeah, things are progressing nicely now. I've unlocked like spirituality and have gotten through the first of the raids. And there's crusading and stuff, and there's just I looked at the pets tab today for the first time, and there's just so much stuff. And unfortunately, some of the stuff that would make life easier is stuff that you actively have to do. Like, you have to do boss fights to be able to unlock more of the things for auto casting. So, time. More levels in mining. I'm up to gold in mining. I haven't used any mining yet, though. Okay. So, no present for Pierre. Oh well, maybe next year. Level 5 foraging. Choose a profession. Do we want to chop down trees, drop more wood, or double harvest of foraged items? Trees having lots of wood, I mean, there's always more trees. So I'm going to go with foraged items. Just because some of these are going to be rarer and getting more of them will be handy, I think. No, we can always chop more trees. 1,000 money's not bad. Especially just for random stuff that I've picked up around the place. It's Emily's birthday. And apparently we've got bad luck. Ash! Welcome in, welcome in. First of all, how are you doing? Compliment me. Usually I ask what sort of vibe people are after when they redeem that, because some people really want to know like something that I think about them. Some people are more in it for just like good times. Is there a certain type of compliment that you're looking for? Because I have complimented everything from, you know, people's mannerisms to their fat ass. So, you know, it varies. It varies. But it is definitely nice to see you. Okay. Well, the first thing that springs to mind, since we don't have anything in particular that you're after, is just I've always had a really good vibe from you. Like, whenever you turn up in stream, it's always like people are happy to see you. It's always very positive. It's always just like a nice thing that you're there, and you respond in kind to that. You not only like encourage that sort of response, you bring that response. So it's just like, it's always a really nice thing when you turn up and people are happy to see you. You seem to be one of those people that, you know, when you walk into a room full of friends, there is the cheer that you're there, if that makes sense. So just some premium quality vibes coming from you. On that note, we have a battle. Aww. Tears are one of those mixed things. Like, I feel bad that, like, is tearing up, but I know that is probably good things. So, positive awkwardness. And yes, time shifts mean that stream schedules are slightly different, even though they are the same. So, hooray, we are here. This looks like it's gonna be a mess. So I'm going to speed up here. Say, go get him, people. I'm really glad that someone placed to get that that bot from the top left, because my war beasts seem to be trying to get in it, and I don't think that that would have ended well. This person's name was Bronze Chests Are for Winners, if I'm reading that correctly. And let's get those bronze chests. I wonder if they just go around trying to find streamers who are on just an easy level. Also, fantastically, because everyone got in those mechs, there were no kills. That's amazing. Nim, you get some gold for that. Turn on the background music while I've got this going until we get back in the game. Now, Ash, does that mean that you are going to sleep soon? Because it should be pretty late there, isn't it? It's always nice having people stop by and say hello. Hang out when they can. Hey, Balloon Busters to 25. Oh, it's gonna be the same. Ah, wait, that's a skin chest. Definitely be going for that. Within a few hours, it's 1:30 a.m. Okay. Falling asleep to streams? Yeah. I found that watching streams is almost like watching free-to-air television used to be. Like, it's just something that can keep going, and you don't have to worry about it. Whereas with streaming services and having to pick something, you don't necessarily want to fall asleep in it, because if you're watching a series, you don't want to like have it continue on, and then you've got to figure out where you're up to, uh, that sort of thing. Rogue, what does where is the bomber in my there it is. Was bombers, wasn't it? Okay. Everyone knows how this works, so we'll just do that. Okay, we're back. Kind of cool to see where you wake up in terms of raids and stuff. Woken up in chats you're very familiar with, and also chats that you've never seen before. Yeah, yeah. And it's really interesting to see if you kind of like stay on theme, or if you end up watching something that you normally wouldn't. I pretty much always have at least one stream going on my computer just to like support friends and stuff like that. It means that when I wake up in the morning, I get to see if I'm in a place that I know or not. And usually, because of a lot of the people that I hang out with, there'll be someone that I don't know that's streaming Dead by Daylight when I wake up. But you never know. All sorts of things happen. Okay. Clearing some space. Got today and tomorrow, date-wise, until the end of the month. Oh, wait, this thing. Oh, also all of those. Oh, of course the chickens haven't laid any eggs. They have to grow up first. Hey. Pieces of hay. So I can put 240 pieces of hay in there. Now, I think last time people were telling me to keep some of the things I harvest, but I think it was fruit. If anyone remembers things that I meant to be doing, please let me know. Level up. Nice. Still gonna water this, even though it's vaguely pointless. Did a lava's ball pit of fire and fury in Eidolon Arcade and got 789 balls. Okay. I need to... I need an easy way to convince myself to log into Eidolon, because it always just seems like a lot of effort. Okay. Okay, so that's the harvest, so we can get a bunch of money going into summer. I'm just saying that I needed to... Ah, that's right, I needed to put the... That's fiber. That is different to hay, I think. Okay, So that's not what I'm after. So how do I get piece? Hey, how do things go into silo? People told me to build this thing. In here, we've got this thing that says, the hopper is empty, build a silo and cut grass with your scythe to refill it. Go. Okay. So that's why people in the past have told me not to just clear all the grass. Also, this doesn't appear to use up energy. And the hay meter that's on the bottom left, not taking up my inventory. I may need to start planting grass. Because look at how much grass I'm actually clearing out doing this. I don't know if there's automatic refilling areas of the map that have grass in them. There's almost 800 balls are still going. But you got a ball to the last bucket and got a jackpot, which is 2,000 gems. Nice. That's actually money right there. Okay, let's see how this is going. About halfway. So yeah, for a full thing of hay, for a full silo of hay, that's a significant part of the farm covered in grass. Okay, I don't want it to be absolutely full, because then I feel like I've wasted some. That's good enough. I think I'm gonna spend the rest of the day in the mine, because we did a bunch of clearing yesterday. And you know, variety. Like that. That. Question is the back way faster? At the very least, this way has things that I haven't foraged because I haven't been here for a while. I'm not sure if that's how things actually work. I have no idea if things reset each day and therefore I should be going everywhere each day as opposed to thinking that things build up over time. No idea. Okay, level 20 is the cave fishing. That's a good bunch of iron. Yeah, I thought that you'd be there. Bugs. No. Sword level up. Nice. Why are there so many bugs? You all saw it. They tried to murder me. Stuck in the arcade, you got another another 180 balls. I mean, that's not nearly as much. And as someone who enjoys pachinko, I would love to have the luck of just getting more and more of the things. I forgot to bring the explosives again. Why are there so many bugs? I mean, it's good for my sword fighting experience, but still, this is a little silly. No way you could count how many ball rewards you got. Or ended up with like 1,400 balls to— wow. That's many. No, I see them. So the cocoons are immune. That's not great. Already got 2 stairs down. Three stairs down. I am going to take the special slime stairs down. You jerk. Oh, Nim, other thing that I saw recently is, I think it's like the end of this month, like around the 20th or so. Vampire Survivors is meant to hit final release. Like as in 1.0. The point of too much stuff. What don't I need from down here? Okay, so that goes in the crops. Algae's not terribly great. Madame! Welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you very much for the host. Okay. So... don't think we had any stairs down yet. Go. Got up early for going to the stables. It's cold. Otherwise, you're doing pretty fine. Fair enough. Well, hopefully that'll be a good time for you as well. I am aware of how much you enjoy horses. Okay, so we've made it to level... oh, it is already late, and we have made it to the next bracket. Animals in general, yes, true. So we are almost to our second season. The silo has been built, and I have gathered hay for it. Been told to keep the earth crystals. Didn't realize that I'd gotten a ring. No, it wasn't those. It was one of these ones. My random stuff box, so that can go in there. Might want to check out the community center to figure out which crops you need next season. That's a good point. That is a good point. I might be able to do that from here, though. Like if I... Community center. Summer crops. So I need tomato, hot pepper, blueberry, and melon. I can check those from anywhere. Level 5 farming. Do I want to be a rancher or a tiller? Animal products are worth 20% more, or crops are worth 10% more? What do people think? This doesn't mean much to me at this point in the game. Tiller? Okay. And corn is always good because it grows through 2 seasons. Nice. Okay. Tiller. Level 3 combat. We've got some more hit points and learned how to make a roots platter. That's another thing I need to do. I need to upgrade the house so that I can actually start cooking. The rancher is worse even if you go for only animals, so... Wait, how does that make sense? If you go only animals, no crops, why is rancher worse? Not saying you're wrong, it just seems confusing. Also, look at that money. We'd like doubled our money just by doing that field of crops. Today we get a new recipe, but first... Greetings, it is I, the Queen of Sauce, here to teach you a new mouth-watering recipe from my secret cookbook. This week's dish, omelette. This is such a simple dish. It is so often done incorrectly. The perfect omelette is a thing of beauty. It's a pure golden angel of gleaming egg. I'm going to show you my secret method. I've learned how to make an omelette. Level 10 you get artisan to sell artisan goods for more with artisan. With the rancher you only get fast animal grow rate. Oh, okay, so there's... If I'm I don't need to pause it in here. So if I'm understanding you correctly, at level 5 you get to pick one specialization. And at level 10 you get to pick another... Or you get another specialization based on that original one. And so... With killing, you're getting something that's like more widely applicable. Whereas with ranching, you're getting something that's like not money. They're not as good. He uses artisan and sells for way more than milk, even without the artisan upgrade or aging. Okay. Okay. So there's a bunch of things that I don't know about yet, so That'll be interesting. Okay, the traveling merchant is still here, so I wonder if their stock's different from day to day, or is it per trip? We went yesterday. Oh. Hey everyone, I saw an article about you in the local paper. It sounds like the country life is a good fit for you. I'm so proud of you. Take care, sweetie. Love, Mum. I'm tempted to make more of these so that I can do the batches of 5 all at once. Hey! The chickens are bigger. And look, we got egg. Now, should I do something with the eggs? But like have more chicken, or should I put them in? Well, I'm gonna put them in the box for now. But do we just turn them into mayonnaise? Or is there more better uses for them, even without the cooking that I don't have yet? More chicken needs the coop upgrade? Okay, so just put them in here for now. They're worth the same, so I may as well just grab one. I wanted to make 4 chests. So that I could go through and... Those seem to be... They don't care what season it is. This is... summer. Fall. Fall. Spring. Summer. So... Bringing over here for spring. And yellow for summer. Gallons of summer. After just summer. Good. Brown? That brown? That's possibly brown for autumn. And we'll go white for winter. But I don't have anything winter yet. Hey Nim! Would you be able to... Thank you very much. For the community center, you'll need the large eggs. Okay, good to know. I have a yam for the community center. I'm not sure how I got it out of season, but I did. Also, it's battle time again. Because, again, like last week, Stardew, it eats time. Hey, we have is seer not seer with the Cerberus Warbeast up here. Hey, go get him, people. Hey, just a second. I'm in the middle of looking at Discord because I got a bunch of messages. Cool. Okay, nothing that I need to do right now. These names, these long, tiny names. Nim, you got 2 of the epic. Everything else there is with the community. Delta, you get some gold, and Nim gets a shinobi. Hopefully, I didn't check, but hopefully you got some nice skins with that. As usual, we're going to take the hard path. Oh, they're both hard paths. Top path. Cause a bomber is on cooldown. Need 2 warriors. Warrior, there we go. Got 3 ranged mechs on this one. Hey. So, I've got tests for the appropriate things. I have no idea if I can buy summer things before it's summer, but we want to go to do that and that anyway. So let's head over to the town. If I'm gonna be over there anyway, I should probably put that away. Grab one of those. Just in case. Any other thing you really have to do is plant the melons. But Madame, for melons, does that mean that you need 9 seeds in a 3x3 pattern to be able to get them? Is that how they work? Or 1 seed in the middle of a 3x3 area? Nine in a 3x3. Okay. The chance thing? Not that one. Yeah. Evil, welcome in. How are you doing? What would you like today, Evil? Sprint increase. Okay, I needed to go down here. Not in there. A thunder egg. According to legend, the angry thunder spirits would throw these stones at one another. Okay. I'm glad to hear that you're good, Evil. Nice to hear when people are doing well. So random foraging. Get those freebies while I can. Madame, I'm doing okay. Being kind of tired today, and I don't know if it's because of the time switch or if I didn't sleep well or what. But, you know. Some days you just are. But not in a bad way. I do not feel too tired to be here, which is nice. And Stardew's very chill, so not like I have to worry about that. But just not at full speed today. Pet the pig. Oh, is different. Okay, so the trader has different things each day. Oh, that's expensive. Stardew is, like, it's very... It's nice and chill, but there's always stuff to do. Do I want poppies? Wait. It costs 700, but only harvest for 140. That's a no. Oh, madame, do you have any idea who I should be giving the crocus to? Because Dancer specifically wanted it as a gift. And I don't remember who is the person to give it to. Give me sunflowers and fairy rose. Okay. Give it to Linus. Okay. Wait, these are... autumn seed. Hey, wait. I saw... mayonnaise. That's the word I was looking for. It looks spreadable. Why is that the description? Why is the best word that they could think of that's good mayonnaise is... you could spread that. Yes, I got around to making the seasonal storage. I figured since it's not spring for very much longer, it seemed like a good time to do it. Wait, they have one that smells like burnt hair as well as... ugh. Well, since I'm here anyway, we may as well go back into the mine today. No, wait, fishing. Linus liked the gift. We did mining already recently. Ah, that's 2 gold fish today. Very chill times. Until it gets to this bit. That's how we want it, people. Where the fish decides just to stay in the area and be caught on its own. Oh! Item time. What's up, madame? What gift am I receiving today? An iridium sprinkler. Okay. The 24 adjacent tiles every morning. Okay. For the corn. Getting some endgame stuff here. I'm guessing that if it's 24, it means it does a 5x5? So 2 spaces? Hi, Crumble. How you doing? You would have killed for that early game? Yeah. So, other than the fact that it is everyone cheating for me, the idea is that since I don't know what's going on in the game, when people give me stuff, I'm just treating it like having friendly neighbors who stop by and say, here, this might help. But you can give me whatever you like. I don't mind. What are you after, Evil? Watering corn for 2 seasons is a pain. Fair. Instant catch. Okay. Wait. It's the other one. How are you today, Crumble? How are things going? Are you enjoying having time to yourself? Like, at the end of your month of daily streams, that you were looking forward to being able to take time for other stuff. Okay, so we got a geode and a diamond from the chest attached to that. That's pretty great. Making a major update post in Discord. Been meaning to do it yet. It's okay to take time for yourself. Like, work-life balance is one of those things that can be hard to attain. I'm glad when my friends take time for themselves. And again, this is a great example. The game tricks me. The game tricks me. It makes the noise when it doesn't mean that there's a catch, because there's a second noise for when there's a catch. Yeah, explaining earlier that when there isn't things prompting me, I can just kind of go quiet, because my brain's not really doing anything while I'm just waiting for stuff to happen. Fishing in games like this is a good example. Because I can just kind of sit here and watch. I saw the thing and everything. Hey, wasn't that a catch? Time to get food and wake up the parents. Say bye for the day? No worries, madame. Enjoy your noms. Okay, apparently if I don't pay attention to fishing, I make a mess of it. So Crumble, how much Stardew have you done? And feel free to not answer if you are focusing on your post. I don't want to be distracting people from stuff. A fishing day. Gonna make a bunch of money to be ready for tomorrow. Yes, Evil? Instant bite. Okay. So we've got speed fishing happening now. New achievement, mother catch. What is a mother catch? I got a Steam notification for that as well. Is there an achievements page in here? Let me look on Steam. Catch 100 fish. Okay. Got plenty of space. Fishing level up, and we caught a bullhead. Some rice shoots and some bait. Oh, that was another thing that I needed to do. I have remembered I need to make the barn? The barn? A place for more different animals. Done about a full year-ish, but not on stream. You're thinking about replaying it through? Always so fun, but you'd love to play with people who actually want to play consistently. That's the tricky part. That has always been the tricky part, is finding people who are available at the same time regularly. Which is why I'm doing this on my playthrough day, so that each Sunday I'm here doing it. But I didn't... there isn't anyone that I would expect to have this time slot free every week. So I'm just doing a single player playthrough. Yes, Evil? What power would you like? Max throw? Okay. Okay. So many diamonds from fishing. We're gonna have a bunch of money tomorrow just from accidentally catching diamonds. Yeah, I would happily play this with others. Just obviously not this playthrough. I have played this with others, just not consistently. Oh, it's late. We should get home. Another diamond. Okay, so note to self. The way to get diamonds early game is just fish for them. I don't know if there's a particular use for diamonds. But they are some good money. And lake fish, need to keep that one. Dixie McGee, that has got to be one of the best intros I've seen for a while. Welcome in, how you doing? And I really hope that Hados is here to see that. Gally, welcome in. How are you doing? How do I not have an auto shout out for you yet? Nim, could you add that to my to-do list? Because Gally definitely needs an auto shout out. Yeah. There was a story behind that. I vaguely remembered what happened at the time, but you don't need the story. It is exactly the response that you just gave. Thank you, Nim. Got nothing to do, so you decided to troll around Twitch for a while. Fair enough. Well, I appreciate your sense of humor. Always nice to meet new people with a sense of humor. I'm pretty sure rice is a spring seed. Yep, there's the rest of it there. That's an update that I did today. So now when we do manual shoutouts, they will be announcements just to make them stand out a little bit extra. Nothing that I really need to do before tomorrow. Let's sleep. That should be it. We should be in summer. Fishing rod proficiency. New crafting recipe. We get a cork bobber and a new crafting recipe treasure hunter thing. Wow. That was some good money. Yep, those diamonds. No, Nim, for some reason that just doesn't always trigger. I don't know why it doesn't always work when the bot does it. What about my face? What? Evil, I didn't... I am at a loss. Oh, there was an eBay ad. Okay. I'm gonna put that away for now. Yep. Yes, Evil? Akia, thank you very much for the luck. It's good to see you. Infinite watering can. So we have a lot to do today. Up all the eggs. We have chooks. Okay, has this gone down? That's about the same. Okay, so we go in here. Okay, so that does work in there. So you also have returned to the Valley of Non-Disney. Yes. So, Dreamlight Valley was on my What the Friday, so it was sort of a one-off, unless people want to see more of it, in which case we figure out when to do that. This is the playthrough that we started a while back and got interrupted because people wanted me to play through Cult of the Lamb. So we did that and then came back to this. So this is technically the 4th stream, but we did 2 and 2. Okay. Props. Can I... That really doesn't do anything, does it? Would that just... Madame, do you know if the dead crop will just sit there being dead until the next year? Like, how does that work? Evil, we finished Cult of the Lamb. It was very fun. I enjoyed it a lot. Cult of the Lamb is a good game. I had a lot of fun with it. They stay dead and you have to scythe them. Okay. We will do that after the battle. We have Salubri Max somewhere in here with a Primal Centurion. And Effie Sammer with an Archer. And I see Delta down there with an Artillery as well. Okay, there we go. So the sounds of flies. Go get him, people. Yeah, I stand by the statement that Cult of the Lamb is the only game that I played this year where I was really excited for it to come out, and it lived up to that excitement. There have been definitely other good games that I played this year, but most of the ones that I was like excited for and looking forward to them coming out were not as good as I was hoping. Okay, the community took out majority of stuff. Random rewards go to Delta and Nim, both getting 50 gold. And now it is boss fight time. We need to finish... I'm jinxing us by saying this, but we need to finish this one. It is our 25th boss. We will get another head skin when this one's done. Okay, where... Bomber... There we go. So get us through it, people. You're disappointed with Stray? What's wrong with Stray, madame? I heard that a lot of people really liked how the cat works in it, but that the story's a bit on the light side. It's really not my type of game. I mean, I'd probably be happy to play through it at some point, but if it's mainly about being a cat, it's not going to... I'm not the right audience for that. Okay. I need my scythe. I'm gonna put that away. Yes, for now that can go away, and we'll get that. And just because we're going over there... No, I haven't cleared a space for the barn yet. We'll do that next. Oh, look. More different shiny things. We've got a whole new season. Cat Game didn't need the story. It was very heavy-handed in the way that it was given to you. And it was awful. Oh. Right, so you would have preferred more open world I'm a cat than the story that was provided to you in the game. Kind of what my impression would Stray. You're definitely a huge cat fan. Literally did only 1 day of play and then honestly forgot for a while that the game existed. Cat was great. Always felt really bad when it got hurt. Yeah, I can understand that. So if they put out like a content patch of effectively like what other games do of a creative mode where you don't do the gameplay as normal, it's just there for you to have fun in the game space, would that be something that you're more interested in? Another Untitled Goose Game. Wait, was that by the same company, or is that just a overall impression that you got? Oh, what's over here? Nothing of interest. Okay. Wait a sec. I need to check the community center thing. So we need corn, eggplant, and pumpkin. Corn, eggplant, pumpkin. That was fall. We're in summer. Tomato, hot pepper, blueberry, melon. Now, I've been told corn is the way to go. Does that mean I should only, like, get one of each of these? So we want a melon. I might already have some melons, but we'll do this anyway. Won't hurt to have more. Tomato. Is that the 4? Blueberry. Pepper. I'm gonna look at all of these, but I'm just taking a look at what's available for now. Oh, and we can start working on trees as well. Because I've cleared a bunch of space, we could start planting rows of trees. What's this? Wallpapers and floors. Not really my interest. Okay, so melons. 12 days and go from... Oop. Thank you very much for the follow. There's a message in chat for you. So that's what, 170 for 12 days? Takes 11 days to mature and continues to produce after the first harvest. But 11 days. Does that mean that it is 60 every 11 days? Which means that... So if that's 170 and we get 10 and then... Sorry, mental maths. So 10 and then... so 70 after 22 days. And that's it. So tomato seeds not as good as melon seeds. But I've just been told I need to get a 9x9... No, a 3x3 of melon seeds. I'm remembering things. Stardews, welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you very much for following. How are you doing today? So I need 8 more of these. So no, so melon seeds kind of still the better option. Blueberries. 13 days to mature, continues to produce after the first harvest, but at a loss. But I'm guessing you might get multiple things to sell from the thing. Like it may not be one blueberry, it might be more than one blueberry. Like the tomato and blueberry and pepper seeds. Nim, thank you for the host. They keep giving you produce after planting. Okay. This is kind of information light. Do you happen to know if the growth cycle after the first time is the same? Because if I plant them today, they have 28 days, right? Each season's 28 days. It takes 11 days to mature. Then you've got a second cycle, takes that to 22 days. Then the third cycle would be at 33, so it won't make it to that third cycle. If I'm getting this right. And with the blueberry seeds, that's up to 13 days, so it'd be 13, 26, and then done. Gally, thank you as well for the host. Pepper seeds, plant these in summer, takes 5 days to mature. See, that's a lot better. So we'd go from nothing at 5, like getting our money back at 5, to making 40 at 10, 80, 120 at 20 days, 160. We'd make 160 per thing with pepper seeds. Bane Wingsong, you believe that each repeat crop takes only 4 days to be harvestable. And corn is cross season. Yes, we're being told that corn does 2 seasons. You've got a greenhouse. Hopefully we'll get there. Greenhouse would be amazing. We've just gotten to summer, and this is my first year, so still very much in the learning phase. But if it's 4 days, that's different. That means that the more expensive ones could be a lot more worthwhile. We're gonna plant them all anyway, just to see how it goes. That kind of changes things for the moment. The pepper seeds, at the very least, seem like a good way to go at the moment. Wheat. Wheat is summer or fall. Takes 4 days to mature. Harvest with a scythe. So that's 15 each thing, which is not great. But, you know, you can get multiple loads of it through the 2 seasons. Raylinson, I am happy to have advice. I dislike when people tell me what to do, but if you want to provide me with information and say that you would do things this way, then that's great. That gives me more information, that gives me more choice. I prefer not to have anything that's really spoilerish. Like, don't say that, you know, at the end of autumn, there's going to be this special event where you get a new sword if you're in the right place, sort of stuff. But like saying that you might want to save some of this stuff because it's relevant to you later on, all good. Ooh, that's doubly a dad joke because it's not correct anymore. That's using old information. That's even better. Uh, no, I don't think I got to green beans because I didn't know how to make the trellises, and I didn't know if the seeds just came with the trellises. And thank you very much for the follow. There is a message in chat for you, but it's kind of irrelevant. Well, Nim, didn't the amounts for gigabytes, well, didn't they metricize a lot of the storage amounts? So isn't a gig 1,000 megs now? You don't care if some organization changed it? Fair enough. Peppers are good because you can use them for gifts that might help the farm. Wheat has 2. Okay. So we should kind of get some of everything, is what you're saying. Radishes takes 6 days to mature, but give you 50. Poppies, 7 days, only 40. Bangles are a type of flower. Okay. Give you 40 over 8 days. Hops, 11 days to grow, but keep producing after grows on a trellis. So yeah, I still don't know how trellises work. Nim Pluto's... Fair enough. Fair enough. Nim out here with the hills to die on. trellis is automatic. Okay. So I'm guessing then that it tells you that it grows on a trellis for that specific reason of letting you know that when you plant it, you won't be able to walk through it? Maybe? And yeah, there's that problem again of it costs 60, harvest for 25, and you'd need multiple runs to make it worthwhile. So hops is really not a good seed for money if it is equal parts, like if each cycle is the same amount. Because you'd get 2 cycles out of this. It'd be 11 days and then 22 days and then dead. But if you have a greenhouse or if the cycle is 4 days after the initial, then it would be 25, 50 at 15, 75 at 19 days. And that's where it'd be worth it. Makes no sense to you? Fair enough. Gally, enjoy the Final Fantasy. I hope it's good times. Yay, welcome in. How are you doing? You seem excited. We like excited. You learn from playing the game on year 7 of spring that it keep a lot of fish you can catch. You can plant wheat that gives you hay for free. Ah, okay. Cheaper than getting it from money. Save. Okay, okay. I was just asking about that earlier, saying that we're chopping down a lot of grass at the moment. So wondering how we get hay later. So if wheat produces hay, that's another really good reason to do it. And it would be kind of nice if they kind of had that in there in the information. Anyway, corn, here we go. Takes 14 days to mature, continues to produce after that. But it's summer fall. So you'd get 4 rotations out of it if they're the full length ones, which would make it worth 200 instead of costing just 150. So again, I'm guessing that you're right in that the cycles are much smaller, seeing as people are saying that corn is the way to go. Sunflower seeds. Okay, so let's get some of everything and then a bunch of corn because we've been told a few times to do that. Just to see how much space I have. Growing flowers generally not worth it at this point. Now the question, sunflowers, I'm for some reason getting the yield more seeds at harvest. Interesting. I'm guessing that sunflower seeds are probably going to be used for an oil or something like that later. I'll get one of those as well. Remember that crops harvest one at a time, like cauliflower can increase in quality with your farming skill, but extra crops, like an additional potato, are always base quality? Okay, interesting. Grass is good alternative if you don't have hay. Your animals also befriending Shane. Okay. I'm still really learning people. I'm bad with, like, my memory's not a great thing to begin with, so I think we've been giving Shane beer. I think we had someone last week who liked Shane and was giving us beer to be able to give to people. But I again, not entirely certain about that. And there we go, grass starters. Okay, so that also could be a thing worth noting. And fiber to make a grass starter. Because fiber you can get all over the place. So you can effectively plant grass for free and just have like grass patches that grow around the place. Okay, but for now, I have been waffling for a while. I need 24 corn. Because that's what we were told. So I need to buy 23. Okay. Don't worry about memory issues. There is a lot to keep track of in the game. I think flowers are pretty much good for gifts and honey. Okay. I do have... this is a modded playthrough. With just, like, little mods. One of which does help me with information about a bunch of things. Like, this tells me how much the things are worth. And like if I was hovering over this in a different menu, it would show me that that's needed in the community center. So we've got a bit more information going on. We do have 2 cheat mods in for if any of you want to make my life easier or harder, depending. So that they are less for me to cheat and more for you to be able to interact with things. Shane is beer and pizza peppers and pepper poppers are his favorite gifts. If you want to befriend him, goes to marry him. That's some good alternative gifts if you don't have them are eggs, coffee, and other fruits like blueberries. Okay. I'm not going to remember that, but you knowing it and pointing it out when relevant, like if you want me to have those things to go give to Shane, you can just do that at any point. I've been mainly focusing on trying to get the farm up and running without paying too much attention about who is who in the town yet. Okay, so we've got a melon patch. Still got 13 grand, so there's a bunch more they could get. So let's just make a, a section for each of these. I want 7 of these because we've got... I'm doing circles, so eventually I'll have the sprinklers in the middle. Doesn't make a lot of sense until I have the sprinklers, and the sprinklers I can make at the moment are 4, like the 4-point ones. I really should be doing that differently. You can't walk through the sprinklers, so trying to lattice them is not a good idea either. Making the circles make sense still. Okay. So Now, with the things on a lattice, it's still gonna be fine, isn't it? Because if I can't walk through it, I can still access it from the outside. The 7's still a good amount. Oh, 8. What do people think? Should I be getting any more of these or saving my money because we've got 10,000 left? Won't be able to walk through the hops. Yeah. Yeah, I was keeping that in mind. Caroline, Pierre's wife, is another to befriend because she offers something to your farm. Okay. Okay. Good to know. I'm planning for sprinklers. Ooh. That's a good question. Am I going to be able to place the sprinkler in the middle of the lattice? Like, can I place from 2 squares away? I guess that's one thing to find out. Okay. So now we have a bunch of farming to do, which is something that we didn't really do last week. Thought so. Okay. So, I need to get out the sprinkler that was given to me, because we were told that continuously watering the corn's a pain in the butt. You might want to place the sprinkler once you've planted 3 hops so that you can find the center. Okay. Yig, welcome in. Stardew Valley is probably like a fairly normal place. I was gonna say that seems a bit sus, but no, that's probably just the star of Stardew Valley is probably just a like fairly normal thing. I should have seen that coming, Yig. Should have seen it. Okay, so what sprinklers do I have available? I've got the crappy one. And I can make iron now. We don't have the better sprinkler. So I might only plant 7 of the hops so that I can access the middle of it later. Yig, I have an iridium sprinkler because someone was nice enough to give one to me, saying that the corn takes far too much watering. It's tedious. Just use this. We have another battle. Hey, just a second. A pressure nozzle. Place on a sprinkler to increase its watering range. Okay. Does that apply to this? Can that water more than 24? It can. How much more than 24? Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Surely we done with a pinning ancient archer. Galleys in with a saint. Trying to get as many of these as possible in there. There we go. Go get him, people. Okay, so it goes from 4 because it's got the cross section to a 3x3 to a 5x5 with the iridium to a 7x7 because of the nozzle. Nice. I'm gonna need more corn. Ali, you got the assist this time. Nim, you took out one of the epics. Random rewards go to Nim, gets a berserker, and Evil gets a monk. And there we go, we beat the boss, so we've unlocked another head skin. Obviously they'll need some time to set that up, and I'll let people know when it's available. But that's awesome, we've got yet another unit to represent. And we're through to another map. We are halfway through the event and about halfway through the time, so that's working out well. There's a gold chest, there's a token chest, there's a rolls chest. So we're going to go along the top line again. Got them regularly in your game and you're about to have a giant farm of rare seeds planted? Amazing. Bombers are on cooldown, so my other warrior. If I remember correctly, these ones are armored. No, the melee ones are up there. I placed badly. Oh well. Oh well. I'm sure everyone will make up for my mistake. Okay. So 48, you say? Because was it? Why can't I remember my 7 times multiplication tables? Is easier to work backwards, isn't it? So 70 minus 21. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah. And then another -1 for the sprinkler. Yeah. Okay. I, again, was not doubting your numbers, just trying to figure out the best way to do it in my own head. Okay. So, I'm gonna need more corn. But we'll set this up first and then I'll go get it. Oh, that's a good way of thinking about it, Yig. Yeah, so your normal one goes from being the 4 cardinal directions to double that, which is that. Then 8 to a 5x5. No, that would be 16. Oh, does it grow out in a weird way? Or can you not upgrade the upgraded ones? That would make sense too. Quality turns from 28 to 8 to 24, which is not double, but in the multiple. Ah, okay, yep. Fridays and Sundays in Stardew Valley. There's a traveling merchant. Help by giving specific items you need. The items always change. Yeah, we've been getting the rare seeds from the traveling merchant. I haven't known what else to get from them, because everything's kind of expensive there. Okay, so let's do the thing. Start off by getting rid of this. That. Okay. Okay, so that one needs to be 3 by 3, I was told, so we'll start by placing the tomatoes. Smuggling these goods. Yeah, no, I'm not complaining, just saying that that's the reason why I haven't bought other things. Rare seeds plus the seed maker. That's the seed maker, isn't it? Okay. Do you apply the nozzle before? Or do you put the sprinkler down and then apply the nozzle to it? After, okay. Carry fish that can be used in fish tank. Where you can, like, yeah, you can place down the pond and stuff and have them grow fish. I have seen that. I haven't done it, but I've seen that it's there. I really should. Oh, that's another reason for iron. Okay. Put in sprinklers. What am I doing? Peppers. Okay. Wheat is up next. Fine. I'm kind of glad that the flies went away. Flies are not my favorite thing. Radishes. Now the hops I want to make an area for so that it's going to be slightly away from other things. Sunflowers can be next. So we're just trying out all of these crops for now. 100 nuts on an island, then do a quest. Got fertilizer for the seeds. You found out the hard way that can't fertilize when they sprout. No. I can make fertilizers, but we haven't really gotten to that point yet. Ah, sap. Okay. The next time I will try to do that. But we're still like building a lot of resources, so just planting things for money at the moment. Hey. That's a good question. Does my scarecrow cover all of these tiles? The scarecrow covers 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So yeah. Yeah, we should be good. I will put the giant cornfield over by the rare crow over there. Oh, right, you can pick things up. Also, there was a thing hiding behind it. Oh no. Okay. So I should put the melon here. Wait, how long do these last for? They're just summer. Okay. Yep. Prismatic cowboy hat. Does not appear to be a thing. There is blue, standard cowboy, cowgal, cowpoke, dark, deluxe, magic, and red. Magic. Ah, there we go. It's shimmering with prismatic energy. There we go. Okay, melon. Wow, it's getting late in the day. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's see if that's going to cover everything. Does. Makes sense because it's got a range of 8, but it's still nice to have confirmation. So that's the center, which is nicely marked for where we're going to be putting the sprinkler. And I guess we should try using the fertilizer here. Still need to put the nozzle on the sprinkler. Yes, I've just done. Prismatic shards are good and important for later on in the game. Okay. Sprinkler will go where the torch is. Yes. There we go. I've caught up. I need to make... I'm running out of daytime. And the shop's probably closed to get more of the seeds. Because I didn't realize that I was going to need it. That goes inside. I need that. These are a summer seed, so I do have another set of melon seeds there for next time. Starfruit. I only have one of the seeds, so I'll put that somewhere random. But I need a bunch of sap. I have a ton of sap. Okay. $24 corn seeds? Okay. The star fruit used on the fruit. Oh, yep, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. So I need... Do I have any basic fertilizer? No. Okay, there we go. Whew, okay. So. Random one on its own can go right there. Okay, there we go. Catching up with things. You can fertilize seeds, but not sprouted crops. Okay, that's super handy to know. In which case I need to make a whole bunch more fertilizer. We'll do that in a second. You can just hold the button? Nice. Also, Panda, welcome in. How are you doing? Everyone's being like super nice and teaching me how to play the game. Okay, corn success. Yes, evil? Stamina. Done. And Panda, we are rushing through the first day of summer, but other than that, doing good. Doing, like, having a bunch of fun. It's nice to have people here. Bit on the tired side. I've been tired today. But, you know, that's fairly normal. Yeah, things are going well. How about you? What's been going on? Okay. So what, 8, 16, 32, 48? Gonna make another 48 to start with. Look at all my sap disappear. I miss some. I did miss. Where else did I miss? There. Okay. 1, 10, 18 more. Wait, that's 7. So I've got 1 extra. Oh no. That's fine. That and that can go away. Thank you, Yig. That is a very sad story. Hannah, I'm good to hear that. I'm good to hear. I'm glad to hear that you're okay. And it's always nice to hear that people are doing well. Especially when they come in here to tell me about it. I like hearing how friends are doing and all that kind of stuff. I still have to water everything. Now, do I need to water things today? Or will the sprinklers take care of that? You can do it. It's only 11. It's fine. It's fine. Coral 2022 through Humble Bundle. Coral? Bunch of brushes. Is that like they've got that art bundle going on at the moment? Is that what you're talking about? I'm unfamiliar with Coral. He's drawing software. Fantastic. There we go. Yeah, Humble does really cool things. Like they offer a bunch of things that aren't necessarily going to be relevant to everyone, but like if you're into game dev or any sort of, you know, um if you're any sort of content creator, they've got a bunch of assets that go on sale fairly regularly, like in bundles. They do art things. They do like security bundles where you can get things that help you clean up your computer and keep it safe. Obviously games. It's it's just a really good place to just keep an eye on to get things that you might be interested in for fairly cheap. And it helps charity, which is why I'm a big fan of it. Only activate in the early morning so they won't take off to take care of your seeds the day they're placed. That makes sense? Yeah, that's really cool, Yig. I hope that you have fun with that and get to make things that you like. Doing the water thing. No, not that way. This way. Damn it, game. Work with me here. We're running out of time. It's almost midnight. It is midnight. Did I water this? They look watered. Okay. Okay, it looks like we got it done just in time. I think you'll switch to it as your main medium. You had fun sketching Gaia horse with it yesterday. Cool. But I mean, even if it's not your main medium, having it available means that when the mood strikes, like, I'm a big fan of giving people options. I like people like having things available when you want them. So, yeah, the fact that you're able to do it whenever the mood strikes you is fantastic. And thank you. It's close. We've got an hour and 10 until I pass out, and I'm just trying to think of if there's anything else that I need to do before then. I've already watered the cat, which means that... I'm wondering if Gold Star Egg produces Gold Star Mayonnaise. We've watered the cat, which means we've also gone in and interacted with the chickens. I think we're good. Really like the sketch? Good. I'm always super impressed with anyone that's able to do art, because that's not in my wheelhouse. I brought the mayonnaise in with me. Why did I do that? Oh well, we'll sell it tomorrow. Hey, Panda, you are a winner. Congratulations. Yeah, I'm not a... My hands aren't necessarily the most controlled of things. Um, they don't quite do what I want them to, and the combination of me not being skilled with my hands and also me being bad at perceiving colors means that art is... I could put a bunch of effort into it and get okay at it, but I don't think I'll ever be great at it. So I'm always very impressed when people can do it. Logic makes gold mayonnaise. So does that mean it's like one step down? But that's not iridium egg, that's iridium large egg. Okay. Anything that makes iridium mayonnaise is ostrich egg. Well, we've had a dinosaur egg put in there already. That's one thing. Nim. Oh. I kind of had a physical reaction to that, which is funny because, like, I don't disapprove of people doing that if that's your thing, but just it's not mine. No. You did not typing it out either. Yeah, let's both just leave that to yesterday. Day 2 of summer, and it's about to be battle time. Hey, it's a little bit of a lucky day. Madame does do art, yes. Have been shown some of the things that they do. Is also very cool. Oh, and as you say, like, eyes aren't necessarily the important part there. Yeah, fair. Not here to kink shame, but to kink ask why. Yep. Yep. There we go, there's the battle. Okay, let's sell that. I didn't put the hat away. Do that in a second. Okay, what do we got? We've got Big Phil up here with a Farsight Grandma's Cookies Bomber, which has reminded me that I need to look at Cookie Clicker again at some point soon. Because every time I do look at it, I get slightly further than the time before, which is what you want from incremental games. Bronze chests are the best. Has Kokozuna Monk? Oh, and I am concerned for the people who are placed here, because that seems like you're just going to be stuck. Unless that's difficult terrain instead of actually blocking terrain. But either way. Okay, there we go. Go get him, people. No, that's blocking terrain. Oh good, we got those top mechs. Evil, you got the most assists. The other two parts went out to the community. Random rewards are Delta getting some gold and Evil getting a bunch of flag bearers. Hey, my warrior quest is done. I should have turned that in sooner. I hope it's one of the one-offs. Got an army upgrade for the artillery, which are now at 24. Oh, that actually said something. What's this? Soul ability. No soul equipped. Click here to equip a soul to gain a soul ability. Interesting. It was a one-off. Nice. Two people had the same assist. Fair enough. It does only... Like, it's whoever gets there first goes onto the leaderboard. Trying to get more level 30s to play with the souls. That makes sense. I'm still very curious. Bombers. Go. Give people plans in case they need them. Back to Stardew. Okay. So I need to put the hat away. Go around watering all the things. Okay, so gold egg did not make better mayonnaise. So, but even with the gold egg being worth 75, the mayonnaise is still much better. Cat. What of a cat? Pet the chickens. Give me animal handling skill. Hey, water crops. Yeah, look at this. Look at all that watering I don't need to do. Amazing. Also, I love this mod for telling me how long things are going to take to grow. It's wonderful. I love it. And yeah, just confirming that I can't walk over the sprinklers, so I can't lattice them and make full advantage of the 4x4s. No, 4x4s. The full watering space. Yeah, you can't walk through those. So, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lots of... I need to make 5 iron. And unfortunately, it's 3, so I'd need 15 bars just for that. And at the moment, it's not saving me anything. So until I can get the thing that does the 3x3, it's really not worth it. Now the only common units can be sacrificed to souls. You don't know if those souls can be used. Any units though? Okay. Will be interesting to find out. We're on a flea market yesterday. Your favorite flea market? Okay. Got a horse figure you want to draw. Interesting. Interesting. I think that I'm gonna go upgrade my pickaxe because... Did I upgrade my watering can or my pickaxe first? Because the watering can means that we get to water better area. I think that makes it, what, a line of 5? Or 6? Whereas the pickaxe would make it so that I can break rock. 5? Yeah. Which is not, like, super great, but it's definitely better. Gold watering can. To get access to iron ores? Okay. But now that also means that I have a spare watering can for when one is being upgraded. Plus bling. Nice. Okay. So let's go upgrade the pickaxe. I saw a rabbit. Oh, and Yig, there is a cheat that can be used if people are so inclined to make it so that the plants are permanently watered. Which means that we don't have to wait for rainy days to be able to upgrade things. But now we've got 2 watering cans anyway, so also not a big deal. Okay, so upgrade tools. Buys 5 iron bars. Oof, 5,000 money as well. Glad I had that on me. I had thought about the material cost without actually paying for it. And wait, there's enchantments in this? That's news? Okay, what else do I have? Those are both for community center, so let's run up there. That makes sense. I expect that there's going to be lots of things for me to keep finding out because people have been playing this for a long time. Damn it, I keep being tricked by those flowers. I keep wanting to pick them up and it doesn't let me. What's this? Foraging fish. Oh, this is crops. Foraging's down here. Did I have 2 of those? I'm guessing I had 2 of those. Re-watering can does 2, 3. Water's 2, 3x3, and reaching makes it 5x5, but bottomless makes it so you don't need to refill. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't notice that I had 2, so I was confused there for a second. Full head. Go. Okay, so we've got most of a day left. What should we do with it? Because I can't go to the mine. And our farming's done. I can clear space, or I could go fishing. Go fish. Cancer, welcome in. How are you doing? How was the rest of your stream? And I'm very curious if it's actually going to do the thing this time. Because it's meant to do the new shout-out feature, and it doesn't seem to be doing it. Get the sturgeon in summer. Okay. Shout-out thing still working? Yeah, but there's the Twitch shout-out that's also meant to happen now. There it is. Just, for some reason, there's a big delay when the bot does it. No way to know when the cooldown is over. Yeah, that's fair. But we don't... Oh, Nim, you did it. Okay. Why isn't my bot doing it? And I can't really do anything about it now because we need to wait for it to cool down. Yeah, Nim, you can only have one of them active at a time. So while it's showing the previous one, you can't do another one. I think that it's there for like a minute. But it only actively displays things to people who don't already follow that person, so you're not spamming people with something that they can't action. So it's kind of tricky because we can't see what's happening to know when to do something. No, you wouldn't see it anyway unless you don't follow Dancer. So yeah, the idea, at least from what they've said, who knows what if what they said matches what they're actually doing. But from what they've said is that shout out puts a pop-up in the chat for anyone who doesn't already follow, so that they don't have to go to the page to be able to click on a button to follow that person. So it's basically you don't have to leave the current stream to be able to action the shout out. And that pop-up stays there for like a minute or so. Means that they don't want just more and more pop-ups, so you can only do one at a time. Yeah, Dancer, the thing in chat is different to the pop-up. Put something with the follow button where the polls will be, yeah. As a, for instance, who's someone that I follow that people probably wouldn't? Like, Dancer, do you follow Vicavis? I'm guessing you probably wouldn't. Because they are a fairly small streamer that plays things that you're not interested in. Okay, give me a second. Because spelling matters. So there. Did you see anything different with that? Could be at the top of the chat. Apparently you followed them? Okay. Then in a little while, we'll try someone else. Because I don't mind. I like shouting out my friends. But, the Nim sees the drop down for that one. Makes sense. For Nim, I could have done Terror. But that's just, that's funny. So, we'll have to try someone else. Just to go Dancer. But yeah, the idea is that the Twitch's shout out thing, like my bots shout out and most people shout out, requires you to then go to another page to be able to find the follow button, click on the follow button, which unless you're opening multiple tabs, which is what most people I assume would do, would mean that you have to leave the current stream to go somewhere to do the follow and then come back. So the idea behind this one is just that it's right there. You just click the button, you can keep watching. Like if you follow Vic, then you probably already follow Stepshire. Who's someone that I follow? Stells. May not follow Stells. I definitely have not seen you in any of Stells' streams. That's a good point, Yig. let's Oh, interesting, because I haven't updated OBS, it doesn't let me do that from there. I have to use the actual browser. I'm guessing that was Nim? So thank you, Nim. Because it doesn't say who did the shout out, just that it's been done. Dancer, did you see a thing this time? I'm not trying to convince you to like it. I just wanted to show you what it's doing so that you at least know what it's doing. Oh, there's an entry in mod actions. Okay, did not know that. Because mod view is very different to what the streamer sees as well. Cool. But with that sorted, going fishing. I need to go get fishing pole. But first, Saw that there needed harvesting. Does anyone have any suggestions for where I should go fishing? Also, I should probably plant the mixed seeds at some point. Don't need that. Want that. Right. All the copper. Use up the normal eggs first, because I'm guessing the better eggs will have other uses. Time to go, yeah, no worries. Thank you for being here and all the advice. It's been really nice. I hope you have a good day. Yes, I assume that that's the right set of words. Good time zone, you know what I mean. Fishing below the houses to the left in town, but the mountain stream is... Ooh. Okay, let's go to the houses. Why not? I don't think I've done fishing there yet. I forgot to sell the mayonnaise again. $190 per egg is pretty amazing. So here. Sunfish. Bait. Now, remember, if you do want the fishing to be harder for me at any point, you can disable the things that people have done. No, actually, Vane Wingsong, do you want to just be called Vane or some variation of your name? But when I mentioned earlier that we have a couple of cheat mods, some of the cheats are to do with fishing. So I don't want to name names, but someone's been in here getting me to activate the cheats with the power command. You can just as easily use the power command to turn them off. Bane is fine? Okay. As a, for instance, other things that we have seen good use of in the using cheats in a negative sense is there are some teleportation cheats to make me go to, like, just appear in various places around the game, which is super handy for helping me get around. But if I'm trying to get somewhere and you take me away from that place, that's also possible. There we go. Oh. So 2 uses of the power command does the same thing. Perfectly fine as fishing, but just curious. Curiosity is encouraged. Nim, are you saying teleport me to level 20 on the caves? Or... Level 20 caves is not something that I know directly what to do with. Okay, so max daily luck and warp location to... I can go to... I can go to the mine. I don't think I can go to level 20 of the mine specifically. But I can then go down to level 20. Sound good? Answer, no worries. As always, take care of yourself. Your well-being is important to me. So, first step, mines. Level 20. Instant block break. There we go. So I'm guessing that we're fishing here now. River fish. Sold. This does not seem to be a great place to catch fish. Hey, caught something. A ghost fish. Okay, what's this? Specialty fish. A pale blind fish found in underground lakes. Interesting. 5 bars of Whitaker's chocolate you could be nibbling on. You're not going to even think about finishing one, much less all. I have experience with this. That chocolate is very easy to just idly, suddenly it's gone. So, yes, like with your Tim Tams, I'm pretty sure that you're going to want to set rules to ration it out. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good plan, Dancer. It's good stuff. Whitaker's is one of my preferred chocolates as well. Just as in, it's sold here, so not a specialty chocolate, but a good, just standard, everyday, get it from the supermarket chocolate for me. But yeah, I have had days where I have easily eaten like half a block and been like, I don't remember doing that. I was just kind of eating it and then it was gone. I could definitely have eaten much more than that without realizing it. Fancy, do you mind me asking which ones you have? Because they make a range. And I've recently been looking to try and find... The one that I've tried and liked the most is not available in my direct area, so I have to go nearby suburbs to be able to find it. Mr. Wiggly sent them? Yeah. Yeah. I didn't say much in your stream today because I was busy and distracted and all that kind of stuff. But I caught bits and pieces throughout a fair chunk of it. Which is why just before I started, you got that, by the way, you're in creative. Look, you are in your warehouse and seem like you are looking for stuff. This seems like a good time to make you able to get whatever you feel like. Okay. Somehow, it is already battle time. Something good you can cook from the white algae? Okay. I really need to upgrade the house, but now I'm down to 5,000 money. And I still need to make space for the barn. I think it's a barn. I don't remember. Okay. Zigen has a heavy gearbot tank. You okay, Evil? And Delta has a me vampire. Love to see it. Okay, go get him, people, and I'll be back in just a minute. Hey, you did it. Okay. Gally, you walked away with most assists this time. Nim got the, well, one of the epics. Random rewards are... Nim, you get some flag bearers. The rest go out to the community. I've completed another quest, which once again I forgot to turn in at the time, but oh well. It's a one-off, so that's fine. Hey, we are continuing along this top path so that we can get those tokens. That's the word I'm looking for. Assist from buffing. War Beast. The War Beast. Wow. What time is it? Already like almost 7:30. Ugh, Stardew, you just eat my time. Buffs from assisting. Okay. I am gonna go down here in the hopes that I will assist those two with my musketeers. See how things go. Hey. Hiraka Kirini. Not one that I've heard of. Dark almond. Okay. Peanut butter. Yep. Hazelnut. Yep. Pokey pokey. Okay. The standard milk chocolate one is my partner's chocolate of choice. My favorite ones are not included there. They've got a standard caramel one, like just milk chocolate with like sweet caramel. And they have a dark chocolate with salted caramel, and that one's my favorite. Which, again, is the one that's not available in my area, even though they're sold all over the place here. So, for some reason, my local supermarkets don't keep it, but I have to go, you know, a few suburbs over to be able to get to a place that has it. Really, like, walk to my supermarket to see if they can get it in. Yeah, dark chocolate salted caramel. It's really good. Again, it's not like specialty chocolate, oh my god, this stuff. But it's, as far as, well, for you, because of the chocolate there being different, I can't comment on what your, you know, normal chocolate is like. But as far as the normal chocolate here, it's like that step up before going to specialty chocolate places. Bane, that's completely valid. Everyone's taste buds are different, and I'm sure that there are things that, like, flavor combinations that work better for you. A lot less sweet than the US stuff. I'm wondering also if that's because of, like, cane sugar and stuff like that that's readily available here and harder to get over there. Okay, let's fill up my inventory with fish and fishing related things. Marcus, welcome in. How you doing? A stonefish with some gold ore. Okay. Cane sugar is easy to get, but corn syrup is. Oh, okay. They are not the same. Marcus, I'm glad to hear that you are doing better. Does that mean that, like, how far along the healing process do you think you are? Your brother once begged you for a bar of baking chocolate. Oh no, Vane. Did it go as expected? Was it worth it for you? This is funny because with the combination of things that I've got on, I just have to sit here clicking repeatedly to be able to do the fish. And we're gonna have so much stuff for the recycling. Shaman, welcome in. How you doing? I'm pretty sure I got to say hello to you before. A magma geode. Okay. It's interesting that I'm getting different things in the chests here, which makes me wonder if the items in the chests are location specific as well, or if I was just really lucky to get those diamonds. I'm missing out on stuff. You remember trying baking chocolate as a kid? It did not go well. Aw. With the hugest bite he could fit in his mouth, instant regret you haven't seen him dive for the honey so far. Oh no. Feel healing, just less painful, still hurt like crazy, but... Hey. So... To me, that says that you're midway through, just progress-wise. I'm really glad to hear that it's going well, though. Can't fish in this game even if your life depended on it. It's much easier with a controller. It's even easier if you use mods or cheats. Oh yeah, Dancer. I've remembered to remove the extension. I should remove the redeem. There we go. Okay, inventory is now full. Time to leave. Nim, thank you for pausing it. Damn. I've already forgotten the thing that I was going to do when I'm back at the farm. Which is not surprising to anyone who's a regular here.
Hey, listen.
Yes, Shaman. What can I do for you? So it said keep the white algae for cooking. That's okay, Shaman. Thank you for stopping in. It's still nice to see you. I hope you get good sleep. I want to keep one of the... I need to get some wood. Make another chest. You know the cheat route, but you never thought of controller, which is funny because most games on PC use a controller. Yeah, because the controllers have the analog buttons, which, you know, keyboards are digital, they're on or off. Controllers can have the how hard you press the button. It means that it's easier to control how much the bar moves. That's a roller coaster of a quote, Nim. I don't remember the context. Not that the context is important. I just don't remember it. Okay, I should reverse this. And we'll do so later. So this can go in there for now. Almost out of copper. Oh. That's it. Thank you very much for the host. Only guess at the context, but there's a force field from something. Maybe RF tools and cascading dong. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, I need to chop more trees. Also, check on the sap making process over here. Hey, look, we've got a couple of things already. Oak resin and pine tar. First, we can go to that. I forgot that we had the one-hit thing on now. This is going to be a lot faster. Oh, I didn't mean to get that bottom one, but oh well. Yeah, I'm going to need to have a tree farm set up. Because we are definitely going to run out of sap. Okay, time to go. Almost midnight. Had to say to your a demanding kitty, did the crops get watered? We watered the crops at the start of the day. So yeah, they're all good. You okay, Dancer? What's going on? Oh no, Dancer. Is there anything that we can do to help? Cowpoke, 50k. Also, that was a very big rumble. Fishing, level 8. Rod proficiency, we can now make a worm bin, a dressed spinner, and a barbed hook. Look at that fishing money. Those stonefish. 750 per... These stonefish are worth the same as a diamond. I mean, they are like the iridium ones, but still. They'll be good. Well, that's not fun. No, Dancer, I didn't hear that part. I did notice that when I said something at the end of your stream, I got shouted out again, which made me think that something had happened. The bot shouldn't have done that a second time. Be a thunderstorm tomorrow. Fantastic. I have a concern, because I think that means I should have lightning rods. Before I do any of this stuff, where's... You've got mail. I've got mail. I said that way. Thank you. And Dancer, I'm guessing no ideas as to what's going on either? Just annoyance? Hey! Hey, Hados, welcome in. We were talking about you earlier. But I don't remember exactly what was said. Reborn. This is embarrassing. I lost my lucky purple shorts. I'm telling you because I think I can trust you. Find them, bring them back to me discreetly. Hey, well, thanks, Ellis. You know, you were hit. Fantastic. Downloading a game via Xbox when it crashed, but no idea. Okay. That's not a solid reason. But Microsoft does things weirdly with their own software. Like the fact that Game Pass uses the Windows Store to download updates rather than doing it within its own client has always been weird to me. It's like, because they're the operating system, they do everything separately, and it's just weird. And I guess on one level, if you're looking at it, you've got one giant piece of software that then's got smaller pieces of software operating in it. So why would you do things on the software that's in the software? But still. I think lightning rods mainly make batteries. Don't move them. Wait, if you don't move them while they're breathing... Oh, if you try to move them while they're breathing, does something bad happen? That seems like a bad idea. Mr. Diamonds was moving to a game that was recommended. Thank you, Dim. Speaking of, I don't know if people saw in the Discord, but all of the sounds that I thought that we would use for Halloween are not on Blurp. Or if they are on Blurp, I couldn't find them. So we don't have a sound of the month at the moment, because I'd really like something Halloween themed, but need help finding it. And I want fun Halloween as opposed to scary Halloween, if that makes sense. Like thinking spooky, scary skeletons as opposed to jump scare. Moving lightning rod while it's working, it won't make a battery, nothing else happens. Oh, okay. I mean, there's no life bar. No, there is life bars. There is life bars. In which case, I'm kind of surprised that they don't zap you for that. But that would be unfriendly, so I kind of get it as well. Been looking but haven't found anything good. Thank you, Nim. I appreciate. Yeah. No, Nim, exactly. That's one of the sounds that I was thinking of for Halloween. I was also thinking like the Nightmare Before Christmas sounds. There's a bunch of them, but they're mainly just quotes. I was thinking specifically like one of the song parts, like with the This Is Halloween sort of thing. No. Yeah. That is a okay option. Like the thing is, we're specifically talking about not good options. That's a fun one to answer. But yeah, just was surprised that everything that I thought of is just not on there. Okay. Watering of things. Let's see how this gold one works. Nice. So as long as you've set it up like this, the gold one's great. That's the watering done. Amazing. Chicken. Chicken. Good chicken. Ooh, Monster Mash could be a good one. More witches, okay. So sound blocks scared me? Like, what the heck's going on? My own fault. I did that. Dancer, you are a winner. Congratulations. No. Nothing to be sorry about, Dancer. It's all good. What's this thing again? You put fruit in that? I think you put fruit in that. I think you put fruit in this as well. Okay. We have to go looking for Mayor Lewis's shorts. It would have been nice if they gave us some sort of hint as to where we might find it. Okay. Yeah. I guess what I'm thinking about with those ones are that they are, like, those are good things for other people to use just as, like, background or situational or things like that. It doesn't jump out at me as something that people would like to use often. It like the basic sounds of base that they don't have the amusement value that I'm looking for, if that makes sense. Which is not to say stop trying. I'm just saying, like, trying to give my thoughts to all of you so that you know where I'm coming from. No, they don't have to be loud and long. They have to be amusing. And amusement is variable. Like, different for each person. So I know that when we had Long Man, a lot of people were very amused and it wasn't your thing. But I'm also sure that some of the other ones were not amusing to those people and amusing to others. It's just gotta have that level of it's not just a there needs to be some sort of context or something that people find appealing about it. Make alcohols in the keg and jams or pickles.
Smoking Jesus titty cinnamon, that is a monster! That's gonna be sweet!
Oh. Speaking of Scooter, there is a new Tales of the Borderlands coming out soon. So we might have to get that and play through it. Okay, so we've got alcohols or jams or pickles, depending on which of those two things I pointed at. Thank you, Vane. What am I doing? We've done the farm things. There's not anything pressing in the town. I need to get rid of all this stuff. That's what I need to do. Oop. I still, like, I doubt that they would, but I still wonder if they're going to pull a very comic thing of, we only thought that Scooter died. Okay, so that can go over there. Wow, look at all these things. Oh, battle time. You know this quest very well, but won't spoil. Are you talking about the mayor's pants? Because that's also a thing I should do. Hulkmania has an assassin. Dancer has that book. Get on it, people. Go get him. Edie and her book. I hope it's a good book, but not the good book. No, I got in the damn mech rather than standing out there and supporting the mechs. I need the assists, not to not exist. I was meant to use that time to get a drink. Galley. I love when people say things that make me think of them in the right voice. Hey Dos, you got the assist this time. Evil, you get some musketeers. Galley, you also get a musketeer. Dancer, you doesn't surprise me, but you are not a Hocus Pocus person. You do not recognize that. Buffing warrior. Those are melee things. So I am going to place slightly further back this time in the hope that other people get in there. Just been a while? Fair enough. But yes. The theatrical witch calling out is something that stands out to me. Okay. Next battle. Get drink. That's a good one. Dancer, I like that one. Can you like put in Discord or something, DM or in my server, either way, just to remind me that that one's there. Okay, so summer foraging. Let's start there. Foraging's down here, I think. I never remember. Yes. Okay. The grapes. And the spicy berry. We have it. We've completed a bundle. Wait, reward bridge repair. Summer seeds. Okay. Oh, reward bridge repairs for doing all of these. Got it. Heading back to good. Good luck, Galley. I hope that you get good sleep. Okay, give me a second. I just want to double check the bot to see if it's meant to be doing the right thing. Shout out. ARG1 username. It's the same as the... I can see that ARG1 username. So that's the target and should be fine, because it works there. Maybe I'll try checking the sender streamer. Or maybe I need to update the bot for it to do that. Let's try this first. Grim, welcome in. How are you doing? And of note and relevance, I got to be on the set of I don't remember if it was the first one, or at least one of the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers movies. I met the stunties and got to take some of the props home with me. Yes, like, well, not while they were literally filming, but during the filming process. Yeah, the old school one. It was definitely a while ago. As you might imagine, the movie was mostly about the stunties and the actors that played a lot of the parts. It's this weird thing because those a lot of those things where, you know, you've got the whole Sentai get up and you don't see the people for a lot of it. So the actors do the scenes and then the rest of the movie is all about the stunties doing stuff. I had a great time. Yeah, that it was one that was filmed in Sydney, and if people know Sydney now, which I imagine that a lot of people don't, but if you do, World Square in the middle of Sydney, when it was a construction site, that was used for one of the Power Rangers movies. So yeah. Big old construction site. Whoop. We completed a thing, so they're opening up more stuff. Ooh, the boiler room. And I don't need to pause in here. I love this. Just cute. In the American version of the original, they didn't even film the fight scenes. They just used the Japanese original ones. Nice. Because a lot of movies filmed. Okay. Oh no, Dancy. You told me that you received a thing about that a while ago. But you've had a lot going on, so I'm not surprised. Wait, what am I doing next? Geo, no. Exotic foraging. Why'd I leave the room? Hey, pine tar. Done. Oak resin. Done. We only need one more thing. We need a moral, a purple mushroom, cactus fruit, coconut, or maple syrup. The maple syrup will be done in a few days, I think. The Junimos take the bundles into their hut. It's very cute. Yeah, Dance, I figured that you would turn them down. Specialty fish and river fish. Sunfish. Apparently I had a bunch of those. the ghost fish. Oh, I should have bought the puffer fish, but oh well. Not a big deal. Now I have summer seeds, which are random apparently. Item pufferfish. Thank you, Nim. Sometimes a gypsy that comes to the woods on Sundays sells cactus and coconuts. Okay, cool. There's like a completion chart up there as well. That's I don't know, so I'm going to default to Dreamlight Valley, but that may be bad for your sleeping. In fact... Wait. Normally you'd want to stop now because of tomorrow morning, which means that with the time difference, that means that you want to stop in an hour? Do I have that right? Policies like that will always produce the forage good. Oh, cool. Okay. So we need to run around and try to find the mayor's short in the entire place. So, if you want me to do something other than just look randomly, hints may be a good idea. Or spoilers, but, you know, spoilers are less fun. Channeling Sam? Are you sure? Are you sure, Dancer? This seems like a bad plan. But unless I've got the time difference wrong, you normally stay later than this.
I want to drink your blood.
That is not what I expect from that sound. That is a bit more sussy than I'd expect. Want is the wrong word. Happy to accept if you don't want to see me just running everywhere. Because I have no hints otherwise. So my thought is that without any guidance whatsoever, I just have to look at everything. In new beds? Oh, no, like, we could plant the seeds, that's fine, but I have a quest. I have to find the short. I don't know if I should look through people's garbage. Now, where would the mayor take off his short other than at home? Biggest hint you can, without spoiling, is that the shorts are not outdoors. Ugh. That does beg the question of where would the mayor take off shorts? Hopefully the mayor's house has the mayor's shorts. Not see the mayor short. Okay. House inspection time. Did the mayor get drunk and take off his shorts somewhere? What is this and why can't I interact with it? Does anyone know what this is and why I can't interact with it? Because it's got the icon to do something. The background decoration? Weird. Well, I'm here now, so I kind of have to play this game. That saved my bacon. Ah, almost. Damn it. Oh, that was a good run though. Ooh. I haven't made it this far before. No! This takes a bunch of concentration. No! I don't think I'm making it through, but we've definitely done better than in previous runs. Oh, those items are good though. This area is not dropping as many items as the last time either. Oh, I get to buy things? I didn't have enough money. Okay, that makes sense. I wanted to buy the seeds. I was thinking maybe I get a reward outside the game. Oh! I didn't see that one. He snuck up on me. No, stay away! Oh, I should have used the bomb. I should have used the bomb. Oh well. Color if I really want. Wasn't the color in the quest? Purple shorts. Okay, nope. Not see it in the bar. Means it's a bit more sauce. Wherever it is. Now, it's entirely possible that I will just miss it. Okay, it would be hilarious if it was in the museum. There is. There is, and I appreciate being told it's not outdoors. But I seriously would love it if it was on display in here. I'm also going to assume, at least for now, that it's not in any of the private areas that I can't get to. Because that seems like it'd be kind of a shitty thing. They're like, go on this quest, but you'll never finish it unless you befriend this person. Would he have taken off his pants in the medical area? A medical exam? Oh. Closed on Wednesdays. I don't see any in here. That person looks like they were a tailor, so that would have made sense as well. That's a jumper or jacket or something. Okay, so where have I gone? Let's go on to those two. Go on to the Mayor's Manor, the trailer, the bar, that house. So those two places. So there's the houses that are over here. Mayor Lewis is at Marnie's place. See if you left them at Marnie's place. Boombusters to 8. Nice. That them? That's totally them, isn't it? They are shorts that I can pick up. But I can't get to them without being friends with Marnie. I was just saying that this would be shitty. Okay. Okay. We need a bunch of help with Marnie. I was a Marnie, what would I want? And I realized by saying that it's, sounds like I said a Marnie rather than a Marnie. Marnie likes jam. Silver star crop. Flowers. 2 hearts to access the door. Wait, do I have flowers. Have a very nice flower. Also take this. Have to wait for later. Okay. How did that do with relationship-wise? Okay. Thank you very much for the follow. There's a message in the chat for you. I keep nodding that way when it's actually that way. At least for me. Okay. So, I guess let's go... Let's go, plant more random things? I've got a bunch of these. No, I don't feel like planting all of them, so I'll put them away. And maybe over time they'll be, like, more useful. No, wait, I was gonna do this. Yeah, that's nicer. Oh, that's not junk. Wait, it says it's trash, but it's not trash that I can put in the recycler because it's food? Okay. It is tricky trash. Okay, so I need to save those to give to Marnie. Gonna have a fish. Blonde Sam likes Joja Cola. Okay. Wait, how many Sams are there? For that one. Oh, okay. So just using the descriptor, the Sam is a blonde to help me identify them. Cool. Hello, again, evil. Oh, wait, I've missed stuff. Don't like the thorns regrow. Yes, I can understand that, Dancer, but if they didn't, you'd run out of things to do. Like, the whole game is set up in a way that you will always have stuff to be doing. Battle. Battle time. Dancer, if you go into your inventory, and then the third tab, which is the one that lets you place items, as in, I can't remember what it's called, but like the manage or the design view, you can go into that and click on most things, like buildings, trees, all that kind of stuff. You can move everything. Well, not everything, but most things. Yeah, the fruit trees, you can move those. That's how I had all of mine in rows. They didn't spawn like that. Okay, Evil, you're up here with a Berserker, one weld, one hood. One hood? I don't know how this is meant to be said. Has a heavy gearbot tank. And this time I am going to get a drink, so I'll be back in a minute. Okay, congratulations. Dancer, you took out the top spot with Galley's assistance. There were no epics this time around. Or at least we didn't kill them. Random rewards. They go to the community. Okay, so this will be the last battle of the evening. It's a mystery chest that I'm pretty sure has the tokens as a reward. I'm gonna keep placing my warriors. No, wait, these are all armors. What's armor that I can... No, wait, I almost forgot. There we go. Again, it's only for money. It's not a big deal, but I do try to get the weeklies done. And I stream just enough to be able to do it. Cool. There we go. And Vane, thank you for the welcome back. I've been noticing that you are... like... what's it? Friendly's the wrong word. Proactively nice. There's got to be a better way of putting that. But yeah, the way that you've been interacting with everyone and like... It is a good thing, I like. Dancer, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Vane. Vane, I hope that you enjoy the ad-free viewing and access to my emotes. Also, if you jump on Discord, it means that you'll have a nicer color, and there is a sub-only area that doesn't get used as much as I thought it would. The world is cranky enough, you're not wrong. Okay, so what we're doing, farm maintenance. I need to go chop more trees. Don't need to carry mayonnaise everywhere while I'm chopping trees. How many days? Tomorrow. I can pick up my pickaxe tomorrow. Making room for the barn. That's a really good point. Where should we put the barn? Because we've got the chicken coop here, and we want to keep this bit of grassed area, even if I cut back that a bit. And cut back that as well, but I don't want to cram everything in here.
Is mayonnaise an instrument?
Oh, I don't have any context for that whatsoever. SpongeBob is not a show that I really watch. But I just remembered that we have mushrooms. Common mushrooms that go in... Oh no, bad heist. Just a good area for the barn. The barn needs grass as well. I don't know why you always notice the things that you want to remove when that tool is in the shop. Like, there's all these rocks all over the place that I didn't notice when I had the pickaxe. But now that I don't have the pickaxe, they're everywhere. Do not chop down the tree that has my sap things on it. Okay, it is getting late. And I don't... I find it really weird that if you pass out on your own farm, like if you decide to sleep outside for some reason, they come along, drag you inside, and then charge you for it. Okay, so... This mushroom. Does this mushroom go in any of these processing things? I make like mushroom wine. I only need one of those. Yeah, it's definitely not good for eating. Slightly nutty with good texture. Okay. Well, they can be money for now. I'm sure we'll get more at some point. So we are getting eggs faster than that one thing can process them. Not necessarily a bad thing. Navarro, welcome in. Mushrooms aren't processable. You take the purple one, the red one, moral, and the hell, and you can make a potion. Good for healing and energy. Okay. Okay, so at some point, keep them for potions. Potion making is not something that I've gotten up to yet. That's another thing that I should look into. Upgrading the house. Pickaxe is ready. It is Jazz's birthday, so if anyone wants to give Jazz a birthday present, let me know. Wait a second, wait a second. Rainy days are great because you don't have to water anything. Dancer, I don't have that information. Can anyone give me an item for Dancer's request? Is it pink cake? Did I get pink cake? I can get a pink cake. There you go, Dancer. Fairy rose, pink cake, or plum pudding. Which would you like? Cake. There we go. Oh, that's right. It's a thunderstorm today. No. At the box. How are we doing for hay? If anything, it's gone up. Put that away, and that away, and that away. Too early to go do that. Farm animals need food indoors when it's raining. You need to take food out for them since they are stuck inside. Oh, okay. This is news to me. I thought that because this was in here. How do I... How? How do food? Hey! Cool. Thank you for letting me know how that works, because I would have fudged it. Days, 2 days, 10 days, 8 days, 5, 3, 1, 7, 8. Okay. Go to town. You need to find a jazz. Cool. Those are grapes. I can use those for the making of wine. Cool. I think Jazz was one of these houses. No. No. Oh, this is money. I could have read, sure. wasting time until they are ready. There we go. 9 a.m. But Jazz is up in their room. What's this door? It's locked. Oh, I needed to come here anyway. You. Have flour. Ah, we're close. But we need to wait until we can give them another present. Unless someone wants to cheat. Who's the body seller? Nice. Okay, we come back later. And now I can go get my pickaxe. Oh, have wood and that. Talking through them? Crazy. Who does talk? How? How does words? Steel pickaxe. Oh yeah. Text or GTFO? Don't you mean text and GTFO, Nim? Lightning rod. We were just talking about those. Hey look, a giveaway. What else was I doing? I needed to put those in a thing. Put that in a thing. Oh, I need to go check on upgrading things and placing a barn. That's what I was doing. This is like prime streamer brain. I should do a thing. Run around for a little while. What was I doing? Do something else. Dancer, when I think, like, I'm not saying that this is your definition or anything, but when I think of squirrel, I think of that more as being distracted by things. Like, you're, okay, I'm doing this. Now I should do 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 this. And just, like, never finish one thing because you're distracted by every other thing. I'm talking about, I should do this, but then by the time I get there, I've forgotten about it. And pick something else to do because there's lots of things that I can be doing, but I never remember the things that I want to do. Bane, thank you so much for hanging out. Hopefully that we see you again sometime soon. That would be really nice. If you are interested in watching specifically Stardew, we do this once a week. It's a what I call my run day on Sunday. So hopefully we'll see you at other times, but if you do want to specifically be here for this, then next week, same time, schedule is beneath the stream. Savara, that still counts as squirreling to you? Yep. And yeah, Dancer, completely valid that that's the best term that we have at the moment. Just Yeah, why I don't think of that when you say that. Barney's gonna get so many flowers. I should probably only just like hold on to one flower because we're probably gonna find at least one flower per day. Do have a thing for in here. And I'm pretty sure it was a foraging thing. And if I had have thought about it, I could have brought the maple syrup. Mushrooms are full for some reason. Okay. Go up here and we talk to... Forgotten names again. What do you have? Nothing terribly interesting to me right now. Didn't bring the stone or wood either. Doing well. 6,000 we have. Wood and stone I probably have. Okay. Go back, get wood and stone. 350, 150. While I'm doing this, I can place the lightning rod and get one of those. Oh, what? I've been saying that I'd do this for a while as well. That was really close. I know that we just put down a lightning rod and that makes sense, but that was really close. Tim, you know the best thing? I'm pretty sure the Dark Wolf's forgotten that he has a personal version of that. It makes sense that you've forgotten about it. You can't use it. Hey, we're making some wine. Okay. That's also a fruit. Try putting that in there. See how that goes. That all goes over here. Fair enough. It hasn't been used in a long time. Because people prefer the Dark Wolf command now. That quote. Okay, do I have enough? 351. Yes. Okay. Go and make barn. Or at least find out how much space I need to clear to make a barn. Okay, that looks pretty good. Yeah, and I can't request any more things because she's already got something being built. That makes sense. Then we'll take this way as the quick way back. See if Jazz is outside of their room now. Oh, and I can try this out. Ah. Look how much space there is. Hey! There we go. You remembered my birthday! Thank you! This is great! Not supposed to talk to strangers. I just gave you a birthday cake! That's just... How rude. Hi, Reborn. You look like you're soaked. Poor thing. That's just rain. And I've got a cowboy hat. Look, it changes colors. Devaro! Congratulations, you are a winner. Okay. Why does it keep making that slurpy noise? What's all gurgly? $4 PM, which is kind of late to be going to the dungeon. Probably just clear more stuff off the farm and do things tomorrow. Including that. Wow, okay. Apparently that's the end of the stream. What's this? Wait for my return on the dawn of your 3rd year. Grandpa's shrine. Well, that's not creepy at all. So I'll do the battle when we're done with the day, because it saves daily, so we can't just end midday. And then next week, I will have forgotten everything that we're doing. And it'll be a grand old time. Clearing out all the stuff. I'm not sure how much of this space I'm going to want for various things, but there are a bunch of buildings to place. I want to have lots more farm room for when I have lots more money to be able to plant everything. I want to be able to plant, like, tree groves. That noise from the sap collectors, maybe? I have no idea what the gurgly noise is. It's starting to get late. I needed hardwood or something. Was it the house upgrade? Might have been the house upgrade. Wow. It's brighter than I'm used to for this time of night. Possibly because of the storm. On the plus side, clearing all that stuff has given me more resources. Well, comparable amounts of resources to what I just used to build the barn. That's pretty good. Okay. That all just $570 just for making mayonnaise. That's not bad. People do love mayo. Okay, that's it. What's this say? Robin will finish the building in 2 days. Why is that the icon for Robin finishing a building? What even is
Start
that
the battle,
icon?
jackass.
Wow. Wow. We're just about to do it. We're finishing up the game. It's the end of the stream. Wow. Okay, I am quitting out of Stardew. Let's see, what have we got? We've got Nim over here with the Gumball Artillery, and over here with the Necromancer, and I don't see any other big names on the field, so this could be a mess. Everything's spread out as well. Fantastic. There we go. Not even in this battle, and they're calling me a jackass. Fantastic. Go get him, people. Like, super appropriate sound. Well done. Yes, I managed to avoid my own unit so that it doesn't end up in one of those mechs. Because we want small units in the mechs. But welcome in, really angry hedgehog. By singing me a song, I have concerns, but please, proceed. Nim, you took out all of the things. You did it. You got lots of stuff. Random rewards go to Hados getting a Centurion and Evil getting some gold. Tier 28 gets me a new badge, which is basically just bragging rights. And a machine hand musketeer skin. Ooh, okay. Why does that exist? I know, because the internet, but why does that exist? That's amazing. Thank you so much for playing that. Okay, so we are done here as well. We will be back tomorrow night for Minecraft, where we will also be doing Stream Raiders. You can pick up on this then and hopefully get through even more stuff, get you all some good rewards. Really Angry Hedgehog, I didn't actually catch. Is that literally one of your sounds, or just a sound that you have found on Blurp? Because if you made that, that's amazing. Hey. It does say Hedgehog Sings, but I'm really curious if you've gone out of your way to make all these things, because I know that people can submit sounds to Blurb. It like you made them. That's fantastic. That's no, I love that. Okay. Let's quit out of Stream Raiders as well. Thank you all for being here. It is always a good time. Stardew is one of those games that it would be really easy for this to be a really quiet stream. You know, with me just kind of trying to figure things out and talking as I go and just it being super quiet. But it's a game that a lot of people really enjoy, and the fact that they're willing to come out and say, like, be encouraging as well as being like, here have tips and here have these things that'll make your life easier, and just it's really nice. And it's a fun feedback sort of thing that doesn't necessarily happen with every game. So I've been really enjoying these streams. But it is that time of the night, so we need to find someone else to pass all of you over to so that you can have fun with as well. And hopefully, if we're lucky, we'll find someone else that has blurb so that our new hedgehog friend can sing at them as well. But as I said, we'll be back tomorrow, roughly, yeah, a bit over 5 hours before now, doing Minecraft and all the shenanigans that usually happens on a Monday night. So for now, let me see who's online. Bunch of people. Sunday's one of those nights where there's lots of people around. You know what? We haven't rated Subby for a while. What do people think about going to see Subby? 50-hour stream? Oh god, I'd die. I can't even do a 24-hour stream because I'd fall asleep at my computer. I'm gonna take that as at least one of my mods likes the thought of going to see Subby. Let's it may not be a surprise that the raid is coming then. Nim, another person that you don't follow. Okay. Subby is not on a break. This seems like a good time. Dancer, I think that you'd be surprised at the people that Nim doesn't actually follow, and yet still goes through the effort of finding their channel and hanging out. Okay. For now, though, jumping over to my ending screen so that we don't accidentally have people turning up here while we're going away. My ending screen is just there to say thank you to all the people who have done that little bit extra. You are all super appreciated. I say this pretty much every stream. But, you know, the people who do the signal boosting and help me financially and that sort of stuff, they just get extra thanks for doing extra things. For now, though, let's start that raid. Hopefully I'll see you all tomorrow. But until I do see you next time, take care, stay safe, and have fun!